Welcome back, Mr. Avox. Yeah, I am I am experiencing technical difficulties. I believe in you guys. Yeah, welcome back everybody. I am experiencing technical difficulties. I think running through Kick and the model and everything, all of it was just sucking up so much memory. I've got to upgrade these things. I've got to upgrade these computers and such. So don't worry. I went from there to like here, and that's about it. Not much has happened. Oh, cool. So it does work the way I thought it was. Okay.
Nice and clean.
All right. I think we should be good for now. Even the dog is gone. Who's talking? Yeah, one of the casualties, it looks like. I tried running the capture software, and it looked like it completely, that was soaking up just enough. So between both the thing running and the capture software, it was not going anywhere. The air is talking. Yep, that's me. You're just gonna have to deal with the air for now. A lean-to. Just build that right there for now. Sleep until morning. Set respawn point. Ugh. Okay, great. We're not going to worry about sleeping until morning because we got to figure out some other stuff first. Craft a fibrous bandage.
Hey, Fid.
Did you just fucking say Hayfid? What a... Grub hide. Buzz on the rocks. He said Hayfid. This man seriously said Hayfid. Wild. I know. Well, I'll have to go ahead and figure out what the issue is afterwards. I'll have to run some stuff to see if I can, get everything up to where it needs to be. Give me a second while I get some stuff pinned in here. At least I could hear it when it's doing it now, so that's good. If it does crash, I'll be able to hear when it crashes. Man, I hope that this isn't, like,
Well,
this isn't gonna kill off my thing. Because that's gonna be unfortunate if it ends up killing off my ability to play this. Because this is a pretty decent game. Maybe we need to just lower it down to the lowest possible graphics and turn everything RuneScape mode. I feel like every game should have a RuneScape mode. Hello! Welcome, Tori. How are you doing? I definitely am experiencing technical difficulties, so you've come at the perfect time. What do you use? OBS? I use Streamlabs, so it's technically OBS, but it's not. If I were to use OBS, I feel like it would be a much cleaner thing. I was actually just talking about it, but the problem is using OBS means that I would no longer have the ability to multi-stream, because I don't think OBS gets that option. Streamlabs does have the option. But if I'm going to go ahead and not be able to stream on other stuff anyway, we crashed twice, yeah. It's been pretty bad. Let's see, crafting a torch. It should need... Let me make some mushroom slurry here. Craft with hot ingredients. Oh, I guess I gotta have, do I need to do it in here? Sprigs. Roast, spit roast. Dry grass chunk. Workbench storage basket. Trail markers. plant life, clover table,
One long schnoz built for sniffing.
brood ropes. Used in, it doesn't tell me what it's used in, so... Ooh. Azo, sing a song about you crashing. Chilling at work. Oh shit, I didn't know anything about Streamlabs. Yeah, Streamlabs has its own set of issues. I'm singing a song about me crashing. It's a wonderful one. It's got a ring. We're collecting sap. Hopefully we don't have to deal with that again. There you go. Was that a good enough song? Oh. Why are all the bugs suddenly getting off of the ground? Except for Mr. Weevil here. Yeah, it's not being able to multi-stream really puts the death of it. Dry grass chunk. Find some dry grass. Oh, hold on, I think that's dry grass. Man, fucking Pete should be in the NBA. This dude can lead. Oh, is that dried grass right there? Perfect. One torch. You do streaming to YouTube? Yes. So Streamlabs actually allows me to stream to Twitch, Twitch, X, YouTube, Kick, and TikTok all at once if I really wanted to. Also, why does my place have the Snapchat symbol on it? So what was my first death? I died to a spider. I guess we should sleep till morning. Let me see how the sleep mechanics work. Oh! Oh, that's pretty cool. Also, that gives me a very big scale on how everything is working. Find and eat food. I see. Aphid, honeydew. We should go scan some stuff. Haven't tried the others. Have an OBS plugin that allows both. Think you could do everything else. Listen, if that's the case, I would be more than willing to switch over. It would just be a significant change. I would have to get a lot of stuff ready to do that. If that would be the case. But I wouldn't mind switching over if I could multi-stream.
Science.
No new discovery. Wow. Did it. Does meat go bad? I assume it will. Might fuzz. You want to see I can send you the plugin and help set up? You know, pressure? Yeah. I mean, it would probably be better. Streamlabs is an absolute memory hog. It is horrendous how much resource Streamlab eats. Alright, let's just, I guess, eat some random mushrooms.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
We should probably put that on... Yeah, 6, I guess, is fine. Not really using it, so... We'll just eat it. Fill up on the mushrooms. Maybe I'll be able to grow them at some point. Oh, shit! Heck, I might get out of here. Nyeh. Toadstool requires a higher tier tool. Then a pebble? Okay, I guess. Guess let's head over to this thing. After we find my little... Oh, is that a water droplet? I think it is. Oh, please don't fall into the bad water. Guess we'll just have to try and drink it off of this thing. Don't forget to like the stream chat. Man, like, Jurian, maybe you should stream.
Don't even need to boil it.
Maybe you should stream. You've got so much more potential than I do here. Oh, I gotta go into this little cave thing, huh?
Those mites are no match for the might of Small Pete.
Might of Small Pete. Alright.
Fiat Lux!
Fiat Lux. Oh, what is this nerd? This kid's a nerd. Speaking Latin. Alright. What is this? Now, kids, don't let it fool you. I, too, am a nerd. Because if I wasn't a nerd, I wouldn't have understood what he said. So, you know, goes to show. Yeah, that's right. Those mites were stopping all of it. Slime mold. We'll go check some slime mold. I feel like there are parts that I'm gonna have to replace on that machine, and the laser is not the big issue. I'm gonna guess since... Okay, let's revise my hypothesis here. So, you guys already know that my thought is that we're either shrunk down... We've been shrunk down by some scientists for some reason. I'm assuming it's a very big Honey, I Shrunk the Kids situation, right? Just help. Don't forget to like the darn stream. Yeah, but like... Still, for me, it's one of those things that I should definitely be putting out there. You know, like when I had to literally name a Pokemon like and sub, just so that way I could throw it out to remember to tell people to like and sub. Alright. Before we activate this thing, let's go analyze some more stuff. I think we have one new thing to take a look at. We don't want to burn our time. It looks like running and stuff doesn't eat through any extra stamina, so that's pretty good.
Science.
Slime mold scone. Slime mold torch. Hey, stem palette and plank palette. Alright, let's pick up a couple pebbles. 16 pebbles, I should be good for now. What are these? Can I chop them? Nope, husky weeds. You gonna go to sleep? Alright, have a good night, Demon Pumpkin. Oh, what the fuck? I wasn't even standing in the middle there! Oh, I guess I shouldn't have been standing in the middle. I probably would have been... Hello? Whoa, you see that, like, thing over there in the corner?
My bad?
There's probably so much to this game that I'm gonna get into. Holy shit. Late stream? It was more of it crashing. It definitely crashed. What is this thing? You've discovered candy dispenser. Oh, okay, okay. That's pretty cool. Can I get it open? And if I do get it open, like, are the ants just gonna flood into it and then it'll be done? Fresh mint. Analyzing resources to gain. Ah. So I won't be able to get into it until I get a tier 2 tool. Alright, no issues. So the explosion happened in what direction? Investigate the oak tree explosion. Oak tree. That way. Why no avatar? Because everything is sucking up power, and I've had to go ahead and... It seems that I'm gonna need to go ahead and investigate what is soaking up so much power on my stream. So it's gonna require me to go ahead and just take off my avatar for now, so that way the stream can function. I'll sacrifice one thing for another, and then we'll go ahead and figure out what the issue is. Most likely, I'm gonna have to switch just streaming softwares in general. But, if you don't want me to say it again, I won't. No, I'm okay with it. You just do a better job at reminding people than I do, that's all. Listen, I've got no issues with it. You're fine. I am actually rather happy that someone cares enough about the stream to do something like that. Oh, hello.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Am I closing in on it?
That is a big spider. I don't think I'm high enough level to take on such a foe.
I don't think so either. Let's turn around, Pete. We're not gonna have the same issue again. Or is it that way? Please don't tell me it's that way. Maybe it's this way? You can also... You can also just remove a fuse from the meter box. Van, I'm gonna warn you once. Do not spoil this game for me. I have already stopped playing the last game. Huh? I mean, isn't it already pinned? No backseating unless asked? Isn't it pinned? Oh, I need the acorn thing. Hold on. Acorn pieces, acorn top, shell, bits. Sap clump. That seems like it'd be hard to sap. Alright, cool. The acorn clump thing, pretty cool idea here. I like it. Oh.
Tremor detected. Something's afoot.
Tremor detected, something's afoot. Crude ropes. So let's go ahead and make an acorn shovel. Oh, I made another pebblet axe, didn't I? I sure did. Sprig bow. I need gnat fuzz. Which, I've seen a couple gnats, but haven't done anything with them, so... Requires a grinder to make slurry. So is it this way or is it that way? I think it's this way. Oh, hello, ladybug. No, I guess not. I think it is towards the spider.
Hark, yonder lady of the clover forest. On what errand does the day find you?
Pete! You're hitting on a ladybug! Oh, man. I like him. I like him. He's got the riz, as the kids say, right? Oop. Okay. I thought it was coming towards me. I was worried.
Nice and clean.
Oh, maybe it's inside. Welp, it's not inside. I'm certainly not inside if it is. That was a lot of spiders. Okay, the oak explosion, it says that it should be around here, I think. Maybe it's behind the oak? I have no idea. Also, it doesn't give me a home thing, so now I'm kind of worried. Oh, hold on, maybe it's up there. Is that what I'm looking at? Because I see it looks like somebody has their own little solar panel thing set up here. Alright, let's try doing it this way. This might be the way to go. Probably remember landmarks. Fuck! Who remembers landmarks? Them's for the birds. Hold to raise flag. Sure, I guess. I automatically know how to use stuff. Wonderful. Oh, what is that? 100 raw science. I got the science. Can I get stuff from a spider web? Oh, I can. I can get web fiber. Useful. Oh, I thought I almost fell to my death there. Eat some food while we're at it. I think it's on 6.
Better than starving, I think.
Yeah, we don't want to go in there. That's a problem. Roses. I guess this really is going to be a game that requires me to remember landmarks. I don't think I have much of a choice. Even though I'm terrible at remembering landmarks. Oh, there's a juice box. Man, these people don't clean up their yard. There's like juice boxes and tablets and stuff everywhere. Come on. Oh, hello. The hell happened here? Explore the lab. God, you gotta have some serious brain power to be able to go ahead and create this kind of stuff. Security cameras, electricity, sliding doors.
Those look like idealized geometric shapes in that pink thing.
Have a question. I
can't
ordered
be
some
real.
games. Have you ever played the Pokemon pinball games? I think I played the original Pokemon pinball when you needed the Rumble Pack for it. I think it had like a gyroscope or something in it, but it would plug into... I think it plugged in directly on your Game Boy. At least from what I remember. So, yeah, I played the originals, but I haven't played any of the other ones.
I have isolated the source of the particle irregularities. They appear to be a byproduct of the shrinking process. If I adjust the machine to account for their existence, it should be the key to the de-shrinking,
Covalent space reduction.
expanding process.
Quarks,
Please bring up the
bosons.
readings for the
Quarks and
irregular
bosons ain't
covalent
got nothing to do with this.
SMPI
Come on.
42Z particle traces. Ugh, that name is going to get tiresome. And while you're at it, rename all references to the irregular covalent SMPI 42Z particle to raw science.
I see. Raw
Order
science.
received. Raw science identified. Does it require cooking, flipping, or
Can it be
grilling?
cooked?
No, none of those.
Cleaning,
Categorization.
I see.
That answer is not permitted, according to health code standards governing the handling of raw food items.
I see. Haha. Raw science. What a great. I guess that's all we've gotten here. Let me just push the button, because of course that's what you would do. Start pressing buttons. The Oak Lab. I may as well grab all the sap. Waste not, want not. That's what Grandma always taught me! Water cooler. Don't need that right now, but... Air containment critical. Lab 3. Lab 4, security lockdown in effect. Black anthill. Oh boy. This is starting to look real. Hostile presence detected in the hedge. Battery backup failure at the pond. The rumble pack sits in the cartridge. You need a battery for it to work. Yeah, from what I remember. I enjoyed them. I wouldn't say they were, like, they were pretty fun. I think the Pokemon pinball games have their own storyline and everything attached to them, too. But it also kind of was Nintendo branching out and seeing what they could attach their stuff to. After successful miniaturization of simple complex electronic devices, 45 will attempt to shrink one full box of the devices. Upon embiggening, subjects will be inspected and tested to ensure proper functionality. Failure, miniaturization successful, embiggening and further testing is impossible. Confiscated by a curious honeybee. Recovery unlikely. Box obliterated. That's so funny. Miniature scabs are stuck in every nook and cranny of the yard. That's hilarious. Oh, what is that? Why does it look like an eyeball? I am laid low. Oh no. Hello. Well, let's explore the rest of the lab.
A scientific breakthrough.
A scientific breakthrough. Crude rope and fibers. They need to hold back, right? terminal, biometric scanning, another button thing. Alright, we'll go help our boy Alpha. Super Duper requires the duper disc. Damn, it sounds like there's a lot to do in this game. This is surprising how much there is.
I could use a hand here.
Haha, he could use a hand because he's only got a spatula and a claw.
Come on, come on!
Let's help him up. Burgle?
System reboot in
Why is his
progress.
name Burgle? It better not be because he's like a
Thanks
chef
for the
bot
helping hand.
or some dumb shit like that.
Burgle, acting science manager for this project.
Because Burgle
I
would
am
be
also
to
a
steal.
robot. I am sure this all must be very disorienting for you, but hopefully I can explain.
Sure.
I suspect you were miniaturized by Dr. Tully's spacer device.
The Ruby and Sapphire one is really fun. Yeah, I've heard that they're pretty cool.
Why are you here in the yard? I do not know.
Oh
In
my
fact,
god,
I
why
cannot
is he
seem to
doing the,
recall
like,
much of
he's
anything.
doing the robot thing. Where he takes his hand and does
A
the robot
recent
hand
power
things.
surge has caused a massive raw science containment explosion. This lab, as you can see, is a disaster. And what's worse, the explosion has disrupted my computing power. My memory banks
Ah,
are
boy, of
corrupted.
course. He doesn't remember anything. That means this guy's the main character. I didn't mean to spoil. I meant fuse boxes as a joke so that I can watch your avatar. You need sleep? Alright, Van. Catch you later.
Sorry to pile on the bad news, my new friend.
How can I... Where?
You are here, in the
Oh,
Oak Lab,
labs.
built and used by Dr. Wendell Tully to experiment on. This is the
Base of operation.
Dr.
Yeah, tell me
Tully
who-
is a brilliant
Scientist.
He is also my creator. My initial
Short order
protocol
cook
was
of the
to
future,
however,
I see.
I have been recently promoted to acting science manager.
I see,
to
so you
assist
were
with
a
his
frickin'
experiment.
chef bot. I
Although,
knew
now
it.
that I am processing it, and now
Several
I
weeks,
cannot
can't
recall
recall.
where he. It seems you and I are both a little
Discombobulated.
Given my best
Cool.
calculations, your biomass has been subject. In other
Yep,
words,
I
you
was
have
shrunk.
been shrunk.
Patent pending.
Shrinking can be a traumatic experience.
How do I
To
get
return
home?
to your prior
It let
size,
me,
you would
uh,
need to
I'm
successfully
gonna have to
activate
Wally.
Dr. Tully's
Oh
spacer
yeah,
platform.
that's because during that time frame that was a big robot. Like it was number 5. Number 5 really popularized that robot look of the 80s. If you guys have never seen it, Short Circuit is definitely one of those movies that makes up my childhood, and I absolutely loved it. And number 5, who was the robot in Short Circuit, pretty much standardized the robot. The robot in popular culture, like Rob and Wally and all of them. It's all a callback to number 5.
Unfortunately, my readings indicate it is inoperable. It appears I am sorry, but it
Stranded
appears-
here. Cool.
Haha! That is a great idea. Processing. Memory
Runtime.
fault. Arg.
Runtime.
I am sorry again.
Memory
It appears I have
faults,
sustained
just
more
like what I
damage to
had.
my without those memories, Dr. Tully used
2
auxiliary
chips.
chips. Super chips are
Cool,
special.
cool,
If we are
gold
going
stuff.
to fix
Back in the
these space, I
spacer,
suggest
super
exploring
chips.
the Dr. Tully
Other
has
labs,
built
so we
many
need a
more
watch
labs
party.
throughout the yard.
Yeah, feels like that would be a thing. I think that's a Nitro thing, so I'd have to look into it.
Each lab is used for processing.
Processing, computer error.
Cheese
Of
and
course.
fries. The lab locations are, but we are in luck.
Ugh.
The hedge lab is the You will find the hedge near the
I
house.
think the
and try to
hedge
find the
lab
hedge
is the one
first.
that said there was
But
something
that
dangerous
reminds
in
me.
there.
Dr. Tully locked. Head over to the ASL terminal. Once you are registered, ASL grants access to daily work in my science shop. Log on to the ASL unless you have any other questions. Have an exponentially.
Have an exponentially good day, thanks. So, let's get in here real quick, grab this science. I really love the 90s and 80s feel of this whole thing. Was he just like... Oh, I gotta hold to use it, not just... Alright, cool. cool. And hey, does that mean I can use the original one? Acorn shovel. Yep, I already done. Science shop. Oh. Quests. One. Smithing station. Ah, so there are things I can learn in here? That's pretty cool. Workstation used to upgrade smithing station. Various materials. Cooking 101. Combine ingredients. Cookery. Nachos out of gnats. Might loaf. I love it. You're born in the late 80s, right? That I was. So I grew up with a lot of those 90s and 80 things. Multi-story bases. Heblet foundations. I see. I gotta get raw science to go ahead and learn how to build stuff. A torch that has been improved by the powers of science! Meat shield. Decipher the secret meat technology from the chips and give you the old razzle-dazzle with a clamp and spatula combo. The tenderizer works you out on a molecular level and unlocks a new mutation. A sign set teen spirit. Oh boy, what a callback. Upgrades the scab scanner module, allows it to detect nearby raw science. That would be very useful. But I think we're going to start with the smithing station. I think that'll be our first big one. Burgle quests. Complete. Kill question mark. Wow, there is a lot in here. Unlock after 20 completed quests. Okay. That's pretty cool. See some good stuff in there. Is there anything that I can craft here that I might need? Smithing station. Pebblet, pebble hammer. We don't have a spriggy thing. No club for us. A bow needs gnat fuzz. Thistle needles, and I don't think I have access to thistle stuff. Whether it's for an entry or plain cool, it'll do the job. A mite hat, stylish fuzz hat, increases stamina. That's pretty good, pretty cool. Eye patch, we can make an eye patch. I don't really know what, if it's worth it, but alright. What is this thing? Oh, no, it's just chatting with him. Okay. Let's open this up, and then we'll see what else we got in here. Is that just a shortcut? Unpowered. Resource analyzer. Yeah, let's go ahead and we'll analyze this. Sap catcher, smoothie station, spinning wheel, acorn, soothing syrup. Let's go for the acorn shell here. Acorn chest plate, acorn faceplate, legs, sturdy shell. Okay, so this thing has a lot of good stuff that I can use with it. The grinder and storage chest. So acorn was a really good idea to scan. Let's see, acorn bits or web fiber. Let's go with the acorn bits. Boost juice. Okay. Red ants, arm guards, knee, and helmet. Alright, cool. Getting some upgraded weapons would be nice, but I feel like that's gonna take a little bit. That's outside, isn't it? It is. Alright, let's head back to our initial home, I guess.
By the power of Helion, champion of the sun!
By the power of Helion, yes. References. Oh man, this kid is a straight up nerd. But it's okay. Because just for knowing it, I too am denoid. We'll go ahead and get these acorn bits. Armed raspberry puncho. Hold on, let's take a look. This must be just a small puddle in the back. Is that a Whelp soda can? Looks to be. Whelp flavored drink. I see. I can get some soda stuff here if I really wanted. But we're not interested in the soda stuff right now. We're gonna head back to our, quote, base. And then we'll head to the other place after. I'm kind of, like, this is gonna be really rough for me, because I'm not good at navigating by landmarks, like Luft is.
Wow, I've never seen what the front of the box looks like before. Lemon Crime. Huh, catchy name.
I've never seen what the front of the box... Ah, because he's one of those kids that reads the back of the box. Oh. Are we fighting? We are. Best viewers?
Hey,
oh,
Finn.
bot. Alright, let me handle this bot real quick. I feel like we could fight this thing, but we're not going to. It sounds like a bad idea for me. There's the house. Water droplets. Let's take a look at... I guess I'm gonna have to use the sky to really navigate where I'm going. There's one of the lasers that we have. Oh! Whoa! 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 No, sir! You get back here. You start a fight, you better fucking finish it, my dude. Larva spikes and acid glands. Oh, there's another one right there. You have a block and parry? I forgot! Are you just gonna die at most fights? I didn't realize that I had a blocking thing. So that's good to know. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. So that's the thing. We just need to head to it. I think that's a pretty far drop, so... That's pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. Alright, so laser is here, pointing that direction. So we go this way. Hey, there we are. Back at home. Or as close to home as we're gonna get for right now. Ladybug, we're not trying to fight you. You're like a multi-stage boss thing right now. That Ladybug will probably kick our ass.
Aw, poor guy's got allergies.
Poor guy's got allergies. How the fuck do you know a bug has allergies, my guy? Alright, acid glands. Let's go ahead and get these things scanned really quick. Oh, I can access the terminal now from here. That's pretty good. Azo playing my favorite game, The Forest. Oh. I'm joking. I support the change. Yeah, I was not having fun with it, but analyze 15 resources, larva mount, liquid rage, larva blade. Ooh, larva blade sounds wonderful. I'm wondering, did it also go ahead and not change the stuff again? Is that what it is? Is it once again still saying I'm playing insert this thing or that? Let me check really quick. Yeah, I haven't been able to get it to change my alerts, so I don't know why it hasn't been changing that. Let's get the web and whatever this, you know, leafy ball sack is. The game category is okay. Silk ropes, basketball hoops, wall mats. Why am I gonna need basketballs and hoops? Come on now. Who plays games to have fun? Rubber, let's see, bug rubber and astonishing acid. Bug rubber. Sounds like somebody something you call somebody as an insult. Listen here, you little bug rubber. Alright, now we head home. Quote, home. Alright, let's see what we need to go ahead and build for stuff here. Sprig fences, construction. Oh, so that's funny. I hit B out of automatic habit for other games, and it looks like it totally worked. That's wonderful. I love it. Spinning wheel needs clay and red ant parts. Seems I am... Water container. Put this down. Actually, you know what? Let's put the water container on a higher place. Slurp? Oh, is this just gonna catch water, I guess? Or am I gonna have to fill this thing up with water, which means I'm gonna have to make stuff. Smoothie station is grub sludge. Garden patch needs wood stems, which I assume is a tier 2 item. Spit roast. I guess we can put that down here. and dried grass. Spit roast. Must be lit. Can we cook anything? We don't have anything to cook, so... Hey, but that'll help me find out where it's at. Help me see it. Okay, what do we need for tools? I see silk rope, bug rubber. Fuck it, may as well craft it and see what I can make with it. Silk rope requires a spinning wheel. This requires a grinder, and this requires a workbench. But I need brittle quartzite, which I saw a piece, but I don't think I can beat it, so... Alright. No extra tools in here. A larva blade requires grub hide and acid glands. Arrows, torch, slime mold torch. Should be able to light your way for a short time. Okay, yeah, I guess that could work, but we'll hold off on that for right now. Astonishing acid. A gland full of seemingly infinite acid. Combo attacks cause it to burst. Eye patch, mite, cloverhood, red ant. Oh, I can make an acorn face mask. Yeah, let's do that. Eye patch, mite stuff. Red ant guards hauling strength and light armor. Red ant parts is the problem. Berry chunks. This got some pretty in-depth... I like the crafting system so far. It seems fairly interesting.
Feeling a little safer now.
Okay, let's see. There's this one, which is tenderfoot and light armor. And then this is a higher defense. A spooky mask made from an acorn, which insects find delicious. I wonder if that's gonna pull more towards me. My next thing, I think, is to make some type of storage. Hey, let's see if we have a way to make any type of storage here. It's almost 11 p.m. Tomorrow I've got to work again. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I'll do my best. You have a great night, Jurian. Spit roasting, garden patches, smoothie, water container, lean-to, spinning wheel, sap collector, grinder, storage basket, and storage chests. Here we are. Link palette, trail markers. Transmit a trackable visual signal to find your way back to a location. That is so freaking useful. So let's start by building a trail marker so I know where this is. Perfect. I don't know if I can actually, like, if it's a visual thing. Let's see. Set custom marker as home. Put that as red so I can always see it. And then the next thing is going to be to build a storage container. We'll go with the storage chest. I don't know if we really care about what direction it's facing, but... I guess I'll just put it here. That's fine enough. Oh, wonderful. Now we can store some of this stuff. Alright. Deposit. Is there a quick deposit? Take all. Deposit stack. Cool. There is a deposit stack. Okay. We'll pop in those two plant molds. I don't think we're going to need the mold stalks yet. The larva spikes are not useful to us just yet. Acorn top. Acorn bits. Put some of the sap away. Some mushroom stalks. I don't think we need too much of it. We'll keep the rest on us for now. Okay. Hello there, Monsois Ladybug. Alright, let's really quickly... Let's test this out. It should show up as home. Wonderful. I think it does. I also like when it's nighttime, it makes things green, and when it's daytime, it changes the menu colors and stuff. That is fairly nice. Bounce webs. I probably should put my bandages here. We'll put bandages on 7. That way I can heal. And we'll head over to wherever this area is over there. See if we spot any water while we're on the way too. Droplet there.
Don't even need to boil it.
No need to chop. We're just gonna keep our spear for right now. It feels like the best thing to have out and available. Is there like a save option? Because there is a save option. I definitely should 100% make a save right now, because Lord knows that I wouldn't. So I've spent 2 days and 7 hours already missing. Man, the neighborhood must be going fucking wild right now. If any kid was gone missing, this is already where the missing children's report would have been sent out. And oh. Yeah, you're right. It was on the news, wasn't it? So, this little
Where
thing...
there's one spiderling, there's bound to be more of them.
Oh, they're tough. I don't know what these crawling things are. Oh shit, there's a lot of spiderlings. Weevil, you need to move out of the way. Not trying to... Not trying to hurt you. Threat detected. No, we gotta save our Weevil here. I don't know him, but I've heard of him. We're gonna save him. I guess learning to block should be in my biggest, best interest. Bunch of Might Fuzz. I'm wondering if I
Guys,
yoked Girth
look!
Head.
It's an original 1982 yoked girth action figure. Well, some of them, anyway.
I think this is meant to be played in multiplayer, and I think that's why he's talking to himself. It's not that he's talking to himself, he's talking to the other kids, but I'm the only one here. Man, that makes this real sad. Is there no fall damage? Requires a busting tool. Ah, this. Yeah, that'll get me pebbles, so. And I am assuming this is also a thing. Clay. Oh! Acorn. Where is our... Here we are. Keep a creature. I don't know what that means, peep a creature. Is there something I can look at to see a creature? Canteen. I need grub hides. Fuzz on the rocks. Drinking this disgusting combination somehow makes you healthier for a while. I see. Bug juice. Aphid meat. Syrup, soothing syrup. Let's see, mounts, stuffed things. Slime mold scones. Yeah, I don't see too much here, so... It said to peep a creature, but I don't know what the hell that means. That looks like a grub, some type of larvae. Which means if there's grub everywhere, that this... whatever I'm coming across is probably going to be a beetle.
That's no grub. It's a larva.
No, sir. I guess jumping is going to be difficult, but... I'm wondering if I can make a boat out of, like, a leaf. Ooh, there's a couple things here. You should also practice parrying. Even blocking will get you destroyed by things such as spiders. So, is there, like, a parry option? Because I can see block, Huck? Oh, as in throw it. I see. There's blocking. I don't really have a parry item right now, so I assume I'll need some type of shield at some point. Which I just don't have. Just a matter of time until I get one. Oh, berries. I saw one of the recipes required those. Why did you suddenly put that instead of this in your first slot? Don't you ever change up my combos and stuff again. This is probably a matter of having a bow. I could probably chuck this, but I don't know if I'll be able to get it back if I do. So let's make a Pebble Spear, just in case. If you block last second, it does a parry. Oh. Hey! It worked. Gotta be honest, wasn't expecting it to, but... Garden shears? Who the fuck is just leaving garden shears out there? For kids to just play in and around. These are some irresponsible people. The hedge ascent. Oh, hey. Gives me some scans I can work with here, right?
Science.
Berry chair, hedge lord, and berry leather. Berry leather, that's so funny. I can make leather out of berries, I'm ready. Foundations, lamps, what else have we got in here? Probably a whole bunch of stuff with clay. Unlocked level 3, grub vest, weevil shields. Ah, so yes, I was right. It looks like we're coming up on beetles and stuff.
The Kinder Science lab modules have not held up as well as anticipated. I thought hiding these lab units in the hedge would provide a bit of protection from my rampaging children.
Oh.
But it appears not even the sanctuary of these leaves can protect my work from an errant flingman disc. The subsequent breaches in the lab structures have invited all manner of arachnid invaders to wander in.
I see.
My plan is to recalibrate the tasty bots for defensive action.
Tasty bots,
A
wonderful.
stopgap solution, to be sure, but I've no time for repairs, not when I'm so close to unlocking the mysteries
Cookery.
of raw science.
I guess a cookery would probably go pretty well, but we haven't really had the chance to fight any gnats. Or maybe I should just hold off and get the meat shield upgrade. Since I'm fairly close to it. Yeah, we'll hold off. I'm close enough.
Science.
I'm holding raw science in my hands. What does it even mean?
Yeah, what does it even mean? It's too bad that whoever this guy was didn't bother to explain anything to anybody. And he just thinks of his children as an absolute nuisance. I'm kind of curious. Let me see if I don't know if these mushrooms, if I'll be able to cut them or not, but we're gonna find out. No, I don't think they're a resource I can use. May as well get this syrup, though. Check key bindings to see which button is to peep. Oh, I didn't even consider that. I didn't know it was like an actual binding option. I thought it would tell me how to peep at stuff. Peeping. Keep a creature. Right button. That doesn't help me. No, because that would be my... It says X and Y. So I'm going to have to figure out what peep would actually be. In-game mapping. Oh, that's for controller. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. Peeping. Peeping. Peep a creature is E. Use the peeper. Use peeper, which is X.
I spy.
Oh my god, I put my hands up? That's so funny. I put my hands up to spy on a creature. I love it. I assume I have no way to use this thing right now, so that's gonna be pointless for me. The fact that I put my hands up like that cracks me up. Man, for anybody who grew up in, like, suburbia with friends playing out in the backyard, this is probably a dream come true. You know, for people like... Yeah, this is definitely the suburban, the suburbs and stuff. 100%, it feels like the suburbs. I'm sure that there are other places that also had similar experience, but... This definitely feels like kids in suburbia. You know, because there's a fence and everything. How do berry chunks look like they'll probably stack 6 the same way.
Hey there, glowy eyes.
That's gonna take a lot of getting used to. That's gonna take a lot of getting used to parry properly. Parrying is one of those things I've always been a just brute force kind of player. That I'll just take the damage or I'll just chunk it and try and reduce it. Because I've always been bad at parrying. Fight the power. Mama said fight the power rap mix. Life is about being cheap. Not here to play fair. Yeah, that's gonna take a lot to learn. Can I, like... wonder if I can. If I could just get the sneak attack on it.
Yeah.
Oh shit, well... Yeah, I definitely enjoy playing this over the forest, for sure. Ooh, okay. That's gonna take a little bit of getting used to, but...
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I can do it. Where'd I throw my other spear to? There it is. Alright. Oh! Hello? There's a dead human here. Should have known once I signed off on that silly work order for, Scaper Amalgamated. Clearly a front. Some sort of internal covert work. I'd sign up my way to my future on at Ominent? Anyway, find a way. At least it became more clear why they chose us now. A gaggle of eggheads with esoteric knowledge of what we're meant to encounter. Keep track of all the questionable activities. An ex-military macho guy to guide us through unforgiving hostile. Oh, and the intern who sharpens pencils, carries bags, sits in the dark, talks to ants. Carried out my duties, what are my knowledge? Where they were, whether they're alive or dead, no concern. All I care about is the documentation of whether this terminated employee has gotten up to. Getting back to normal size and putting this all to rest. So far I have captured photographic filtered repurposed equipment. First it was contraption of pizza table jammed under the door. Now it's hot on the trail of some sort of satellite apparatus. I see. So, what's his name? Whoever this was a fired employee who has taken it upon himself to go ahead and create this stuff in his backyard. Okay. We're starting to put together. Let me rework my hypothesis here. So it's less about it is now, instead of being some we've been called by a higher power, we have been used by a scientist for their experiments. Oh, I could have used the peep the creature thing. But I
Taking a
didn't.
look.
Oh, hold on. Maybe I still can. I think that's it.
New one for the bestiary.
I think that's our dude still running from us. That one's still alive. We're gonna head to the hot dog.
Hey there, glowy eyes.
I wonder if I could take anything from it. Probably mold-colored Billy Hog. I had to have a tier 2 chopping thing. Which I assume is just going to require some time. Or some extra...
alien!
Jesus Christ. That is the most... That is such a fitting thing for this, considering... It scared me. Oh. That's a... Can I make... I think I can make bandages here, which I'm gonna need to. Yeah. We're gonna have to craft a bunch of these things. That's a workshop thing. Spinning wheel, crude rope. I just need fibers, right? Yeah, plant fibers. You weren't jump scared for too long. You left your guard down. I saw my chance. Obtain your first mutation. Mutation detected Javelineer. Mutations tab. Hold on. Range is your greatest ally as you
Those
reach
mites are
and
no match
throw.
for the might of
Spears
small
deal
Pete.
additional damage when thrown. You're able to counter poke enemy attacks to reflect a portion of the damage back. Charged attack by your spear gains additional damage. Oh! Been using the spear long enough to have some extra stabbage. I feel like I really need to deal with
Bombardier beetle, put on your peepers.
one of these.
Mark that one off the list.
Bombardier beetle is gonna be nasty. Yeah, that's way too out of my field. You have to equip it, not just read it? Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. So, is it a usage-based thing? So the more I use stuff? I guess I'll figure it out. No need to really ask. Come across the answer soon enough, I'm sure. There's a mutation loadouts. I think right now you can only have 3. Some boost damage, some boost harvesting, some boost traversal. Huh, okay. Plant fiber. Oh, the little guys. Okay. I don't know how I wasn't thinking about that. But hey, being able to burst my throw, like, boost my throw damage is pretty nice. There better not be, like, a frog who lives in this pond or some shit. And I'm gonna have to, like, fight a fucking frog. Honestly, yeah. I am enjoying this a hell of a lot more than most of the survival games that I have. It feels fun. It feels pretty relatively cheeky. You should go swim and say hi to the water bugs.
A firefly. Nature's lantern.
Nature's lantern. Hold on. It's a tier 2 creature. It's a stabbing creature, too. Yes, but I'm handling it. Thirst. We're gonna need to find water drops.
No water filtration tablets needed.
No, Firefly, I'm not really interested in you. Oh. Probably spiders, though. I'm betting it's near some nasty little spider area. Alright, let's keep heading home. No reason to stop at this point.
Choke it down, Pete.
Alright. Oh, we need to grab a whole bunch of fibers, is kind of the issue. I feel like I'm running out of them non-stop. Luckily, they're everywhere, but... we don't really need to light it, because we don't really have anything to do with it. Let's see. Berry leather. Guess we can craft up some berry leather. We'll go ahead and see about analyzing it here while we're next to it, too.
Ant spotted!
Oh. Not a threat ant, so...
I spy...
Saw it for half a second. Grab this water droplet. I think I can get up there and get it from there. Maybe? No. Okay, perfect. Perfect!
Don't even need to boil it.
Also, another case of a game where I've got legs of steel. There's a map you can open. Pressing M. Alright, we'll check it out after we do this analysis. See if there's a map thing I can actually... Insect hammer. I assume that insect hammer is a tier 2. There is a map function! Oh, that's wonderful. Okay. Wow. This is a big-ass map. Holy heck. I've barely explored any of this. That is a fairly large map. I like it. Although, I will say, if Ark did one thing that I like over all other ones, it really was a nice map function that you could open and still really use and mark all over.
Got one.
Weevil? Oh no, am I gonna have to take out a Weevil if I want some beetle stuff? I think so. I'm sorry, Weevil. I'm sorry, Weevil. I'm sorry, Weevil. I'm sorry, Weevil! I feel terrible about this. Sorry, Weevil. I'm sitting over here just being like, I feel terrible about having to take out that Weevil. But...
Science!
Stuffed Weevil and Weevil mount. So the only thing I get from it is cooking Weevil meat. Which kind of sucks, because I thought maybe I could get some beetle shell fragments of something. At this point, pets are an option, and you can make them follow you, use them as a back... I can... Pets as a backpack? Oh. So how do I get it? Do I need to, like, give it aphid stuff? I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'm sure I'll figure it out. But let's just... I guess cook my lowly Weevil meat, since it's here. You gotta make a treat? Ah, so I have to entice them with some type of treat. How long does this thing take to cook? Guess it's good to know now. Hey! I did something. Cook a bug on a spit roast. So do I... Oh, I just have to line it up so I can take it. Weevil roast. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go to sleep. There's too much to do. There's too much to do, and I assume navigating at night is not going to be any worse than... Oh, these are all autosaves. Do I have a regular save? I do. Alright, let's make some more healing items. You should sleep to make it easier to see. Who needs to see?
nose knows.
I suppose. If the viewers need to see. Oh, but now my food and... Ugh. I'm gonna deal with food and stuff.
Not bad.
And water. We'll find some water here shortly. I hope. If not, we've got this thing over here to supplement some of our water with a little droplet, I think. Yep, there's a droplet there.
Tower to Nat, say intentions. Your flight path is not cleared.
There we are, Nat. That was hilarious. Nat fuzz, raw nat meat. Alright, let's go look up some nat fuzz. I'm sure there's gonna be a couple things I can get from it. Three items and 3 things to analyze.
Science.
Nat fuzz, that's it. Swear the nat sound coming from people's voice actors. It's funny. It's just like they're just like reminds me of like reminds me of Ernest doing his noises. All right, let's go ahead and we'll.
More like Popeye.
Oh, that did sound like Popeye, didn't it? Yeah, but he had the same demeanor, didn't he? Similar. You're just like, no.
I can't remember what.
Alright, let's drop these acid glands. Drop the bug heads, because we don't really need them right now. Clay will keep on us. Compliance badge. A badge granting access to their thing. Parry heal. Minus damage resistance. Parry heal? Guess we'll check that out in a second. We'll go ahead and deposit the clover hood. I don't really need it right now. The spider web. We only have so much sap. Deposit plant fibers. Clover leaves. I don't think we need them right now. Clay. Hold on to it for now. Okay. Tools. Larva blade, insect hammer. I need stink bug parts and berry leather and boiling glands. Seems like I'm gonna need a lot of stuff. Retrieve, it said retrieve a... Find the hedge lab, which I was at. Where was the hedge lab? Old Anthill, Oak Lab. I was just at the hedge lab, right? Field station. Or was I not, and I just thought I was? Anthill, Lemon. Let's pull back. That's just the field station. The hedge ascent. Ah, okay. So I guess I needed to go. I guess I kind of needed to go that way. I wasn't there. I just thought I was. Okay. All right, now let's take a look at this thing. Trinket.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
Parry, heal, and damage resist. I mean, if I could parry worth a damn, that would be great, but my damage resistance going down is going to be really bad for me. Maybe once I learn to parry, I can equip that, but until then... I want to take out the red worker ant, but I also don't want to, like, have warrior ants come and start trying to... Trying to start beef with me. Sorry, Ethan. You won't be wasted. Hey, perform a perfect block. Yeah, I guess blocking anything that big will just stun you. Tells me I'm around something, right? As it was detecting, I wonder if it's inside this or on top. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Field station. Okay. That one just straight up murdered itself. If you do a lot of parrying, there's a mutation, gives a bigger mutation timing. Oh, that would be useful. Getting more timing. Being a little forgiving on the timing would be super nice. Aphid slippers? Oh, I love it. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this meat shield upgrade. I don't know if that's something, if it's a mutation that I unlock. It is. Maximum health. 2 out of 2 applied. Cool. So now I understand it. Teenage mutant. Apple core. Oh, what are these? Chocolate smoothie. Billy hogs. Moist and tasty. Moist and meaty. Billy hogs. Man, the 80s was about that life, wasn't it? 80s was all about weird marketing.
I don't want any trouble, Mr. Larva.
Listen, he started that fight. Don't worry about him. Parrying timing? Yeah. Having a slightly more forgiving parry timer would be nice. We're gonna leave that spider alone. This dude got one hit and started running. Ooh, do you think... Let me get close, I guess, to figure out if they how big their health bars are, because I feel like they are tier 2. Yeah, that feels like it would be a very problematic thing for me to approach right now. These kids got legs of fucking steel. I'm wondering if these berries are... I assume that they're resources, but not necessarily edible. You should really try with the ants, because that's really the next thing to do, is getting ants. Yeah, I know the red ants armor seems to be a thing. I saw it there. I just didn't want to go ahead and start bringing warriors down upon myself, and I felt like if I started attacking them, I would start seeing more of them. But into the hedge thing. So we just need to find out, this is a field station. But it said the hedge ascent. So if this is the hedge ascent here, then that means I should be able to keep going up? Maybe? Because I don't see anything up here. Maybe... Oh. Disregard, I guess there is something up there. Alright, I guess up we go. Figure out the best way up, I guess. Take a stop over at this thing. I don't know if they respawn or what, but it's there. Okay, perfect. Let me see. Is there a way up? Up? I hope a bird doesn't try and, like, pluck me off or something. Let's go this way. Ooh, there's a raw science node over there. I see it. Sorry, back. I haven't been here for a few days. Nope, you're good. No issues.
Science.
I'm holding raw science in my hands. What does
No
it even
issues
mean?
at all. How are you doing today? There it is. I think that... And there is a bird there. Fuck! Okay, so I wasn't wrong. Okay, so... I guess heading over that direction is going to be our big thing. Because I don't see a way up or over, so... The backyard is actually massively overgrown. Yeah, it looks like there hasn't been a lot of good lawn maintenance here in a while. How are you? I'm doing great. Played, Grounded with friends. It was definitely an interesting experience. Yeah, if I had friends, I'd like to play it with them. But none of that. Nobody likes playing the way that I do. How was the end of Subnautica? Subnautica was great. I really enjoyed it. I feel like I don't see the big issue that people have with Below Zero or Sub. Like, Subnautica's great. I think Below Zero would be a good standalone if it wasn't so short. And I don't think the ending is bad either. Like, I feel like it definitely got a bad rap, but I think that's because of all the stuff associated with it. But overall, no, I don't think there was any issues with it at all, not in my opinion, but... I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go. I get the feeling this is not where I am going.
Fits. Nature's lollipops.
And I have run off to my own little adventure. Oh. No, sir. Not ready for you. The bird's only purpose is to drop feathers sometimes? Oh, like that. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, I gotta go! That's a serious threat. Disregard, we're not going over there. That was bad. I'll probably end up playing it sooner rather than later. So I'm glad it's good. Yeah, Subnautica's really good. I think... I hear it also has a really good mod-supported community and stuff, too. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Get away!
Damn, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Two things that decided to just roll up on me and be like, get the fuck out of here. How the fuck did you not die? Luck? Luck, I guess? Told you, but I beat Elden Ring is a great game. That's where you've been. It is a pretty good game. Pretty tough when you're starting out, too. I guess you said to go ahead and deal with some ants, so... Auto-saving. Wonderful. There's a spider in there.
Great Shelob's ghost! Mark that one off the list.
Wolf spider. Fuck no. Absolutely not. That thing sounds horrific to fight. Also, I just discovered that C opens up the crafting menu. Threat detected. Oh, mites. I wonder if I can get the ladybug to fight mites. Just opened Terraria and literally all of my achievements got deleted? Oh no. How does that even happen?
Buzz, look, an alien! Where?
Yep, there's aliens everywhere. It's funny, because I definitely feel like the alien here. Alright. See about cooking up these, raw gnat meats. And the even meat while we're here. So I assume that I'm gonna need to fill this thing up. It's not just gonna fill itself up. Also, I definitely assume that those bees are gonna be some real endgame stuff, huh?
Nice and clean.
Alright, let's get this. You're honestly more of an alien than the bugs? Yeah, I guess they do outnumber us, huh? Gnat roast.
A little chewy, but not bad.
Alright, gnat roast is a good healing item. That's good to know. Well-fed meals and heals. Alright, good. Good stuff.
Aw, poor guy's got allergies.
Let's see. Bees are more mid-game. Wasps are end-game. Oh. There's bees and wasps? I just want to know where this hedge lab is. Like, I thought that I was at the hedge lab, but I just found a field station, so... And this is a field station, and this is the hedge's ascent. So... Maybe I need to go this way? Hold on, let's... Maybe it's just in the area. And this is the hedge, considered the hedge zone. Okay. Imagine it's in a hedge somewhere at the edge of the map. Yeah, I think it might be over there, I am betting. Also, hello, Parasite. I clearly have quit the forest, so... It just was not enjoyable. Not enjoyable at all. Plus the fact that, like, pretty much everything except for the end of the game has been ruined for me. Everything except for, like, actually seeing what the end boss is completely got ruined for me in the game, so... At that point, I was like, nope, I'm done. What little I wanted to go ahead and play was destroyed. Chop game. Whoa! No, sir! No, sir! Where did my thing go? Okay. Why did my menu just suddenly change out of nowhere? Okay. I was scared there for a second. Or we were adults, ruined it. We were totally gonna win that. I did win it! What got spoiled? The ending was anticlimactic. Regardless of whether the ending was anticlimactic or not, it really sucks when, you know, trying to go ahead and be like, hey, you know, it wasn't a great ending doesn't change the fact that, you know, I still would have liked to have experienced the ending and everything else, but so much of the game was just ruined for me. And it was just a very unfun experience, so... Not much I could do about it. I just figured I'd just go ahead and just quit it. Now, if this game starts getting spoiled for me, I'm gonna... It's like, we're just gonna start seeing a slew of timeouts. And then if it keeps going... Oh my god, that was terrible. Mauled to death by a wolf spider. At Kid Case. We'll load the last save. Oh my god, that was terrible. I didn't even notice that wolf spider. It's all right here. We got it right at the spider here, so... Damn, that wolf spider came out of nowhere, though. Definitely think of some spoilers. Are you doing a hardcore of this game? I have considered it, but I feel like I am just going to go ahead and play it. If I was going to play hardcore, I would just... I would have already started on its hardest difficulty. So no, I think we are just going to go ahead and run through the game. No, if I really wanted, this would be a whole different playthrough if we were doing this on hardcore. Spiders are nocturnal. You should probably sleep.
Take a look.
Spicy. I gotta go around this thing. Did I go the wrong way? That can was where I built my base in this game. That's so funny. Yeah, I think, like, it feels like this is a really good game to, like, play with other people. I just feel like it's a fairly solid game to play with others. God damn it! Ah! That's okay. How many? That's 3 deaths now. Let me update my number here. It's fun to play with other people on this game. Yeah, I figured that it would be. It's probably one of those things that is very enjoyable. Oh, you're getting jumped. Yeah. I'm gonna be kind of mad if I get in here and then I immediately get jumped again. I'm honored to be here to witness 2 deaths.
We're rich!
We're rich. Yeah. You guys are rich in experience, right? Don't see me. Don't see me, you son of a... I need to get around that way, so... maybe. Alright, there's the can that we looked at.
Buzz looking alien! Where? Ah!
You gotta stop doing that. I think every time you do that, I think I'm about to get jumped by like 18 things. Alright, so... Yo, get the fuck out of here. What are you doing? Posting up at me. Alright, over there is where we need to go.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah. That's what this feels like. This whole thing feels like one gigantic bad idea.
Hey, Fid.
Shut the fuck up with your puns right now, Pete. Take the game seriously. Peter Dinklage, more like Peter doesn't know how to fucking play the game. There's a spider. He's waiting for me. I'm going to lick a wolf spider. Listen, I don't think we can lick a wolf spider and get away with it. Not in this game. Maybe once we have better tactics and gear. But right now, this is like throwing a newborn into the den of a badger. That wolf spider will lick you. With its venom? I didn't even know they had venom. That's not great. This is how we do it. We just gently crawl along the ground like the cowards we are. No need to be a hero. We'll make sure to lick every single one of its hairs. Oh. See that? Oh, that's a door, not a fucking... Everybody whisper. I'm glad that it autosaved directly under the... My brain was still on Subnautica mode, and I heard that, and it just scared the shit out of me. I was like, oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh, locked. Locked? What do you mean locked? Hold on. It's locked. How the fuck do I open it then? Oh my god, did I come all this way for nothing? I think I came all this way for no reason, because it's locked. Do I have to go in the top or something crazy? Or is there tunneling underneath that I'm gonna have to go through? Okay, I guess you have to open that one from the inside. Well, that freaking helps. I guess we'll find a way. Nature, right? Is this... I assume this is a fence line thing. Yeah. So it must be locked in here. I'm wondering if there is a type of tree or something that I can take along the other road.
Thanks for the light, Mr. Firefly.
Yeah. Okay, cool. It's in the hedge. Okay. Which means I'm probably gonna have to go towards our most uncertain doom. Alright. Let's do it. I'm gonna see if I can get up this way first. We're gonna try and weasel our way around before we do anything else. There's always another entrance. You just gotta be willing to look for it. Just gotta believe. Or not. I guess they tightened it up too much. You made a goal of licking every single creature in this game. Just realize how delayed the YouTube chat is. It definitely can be pretty delayed. I think... Switch over to Twitch. Yeah, Twitch definitely has... To be honest, I think of all of them, I think Kick had the fastest return times. And... Hello, Raider.
Oh no!
Thirsty?
Oh, no.
Son of a bitch. Whoa, what the fuck are those? They must be the defense bots. The tasties, or whatever they call them.
Where there's spiderling, there's spiderlings. Holding raw
Now
science.
let's review the progress of the last few months. I am getting ever closer to perfecting the spacer. Raw science
I need
containment has
water.
been a success. At last measurement, we are within 0.2% translation accuracy, but those final infinitesimal bits have proven the most difficult. Despite that, Burgle and I have been able to transit the miniature world without incident. I must admit it has been a bit overwhelming of late.
Mixer.
Between school, grading papers,
Spiderlings.
nightly work in the yard, and this sweltering summer heat, I feel stretched thin. Some nights I find myself too exhausted to work on my experiments. All this is going to give me gray hairs. I mean, why, just the other day, Trudy said that the stress is putting new wrinkles on my face. She may have a point about the hair, though. As much as I'm loath to admit it, it does seem to be thinning.
I don't know why the spiderlings are
Perhaps
so
it's time to dig
strong.
out the
You should
sketty
just
clamp
tick it,
and try it on
and it would die
myself.
instantly.
I'm sure it's in a bin or box around here somewhere.
Yeah, I've got to find some water. Retrieve a super chip for Burgle in the hedge lab. And that's got to be close-ish. Just got to find... Oh, hold on. The Zam can.
Big spider, be careful! Taking a look. New one for the bestiary.
Hold on, weakness is spicy. You see what you posted in chat? I did not see what you posted in chat. Sorry, I was trying not to, to get caught here. You got an infected toe, so you called the doctors to inquire about getting it checked up. Because I got an ingrown nail. Yeah, I think you had mentioned having an infected toe last time. Yeah, I think I just kind of, like, swooped by it. Sorry about that. Okay, brittle quartz. Maybe up this way? That didn't help me at all. I drank that thing and didn't feel a damn thing. I'm still thirsty. Painful as fuck, I can imagine. What is that? Also, is the death counter from this game or the forest? It's from this game, not from the forest. You might want to go to your base to see if you can craft any new stuff. Look at all the furniture in this game. It looks cool. We don't do furniture. Aesthetics? Nah. My only move is hustle. Severely lacking in water, so I need to find some ASAP. Or just slurp some of that delicious, nasty water. My favorite. Yeah, we'll hop on back. I think I've gotten some new stuff anyway, so I'm gonna have to find a way into that hedge lab. Is there a way to see, like, my statistics? Stamina, thirst. Stabbing, stealth, disgusting. Scab classic, night mode. That's pretty cool. Stuff, quests. Ah, here we are. You drank something nasty and need to sleep it off. Drinking nasty things leads to an increasingly upset stomach. I am sick. I need to sleep it off. I see. Okay.
Nice and clean.
I only reasonably think as getting to the hedge lab is to climb. The last time I was climbing, I mean, there may be a way up because I am assuming since the front door is closed, the only way in is down above it. So, yeah, I'm with you on the fact that I think I'd have to go over and into it. Oh, that's the strong head there. The girthy yoked or whatever it's called. Gotta say, the only thing to complain about of the game in my voice is the characters' lines. Character voice lines. They seem okay. It just seems, I feel like it's more of a... At least it doesn't suffer from a Guardians of the Galaxy situation. Where they cannot just shut the fuck up. And every ounce of space has to be filled with a quip. Feel like maybe we should start building multiple bases. Might be in our best interest. Rather than having to run back to this thing. I'm gonna leap. Helena reference. Leaving 8 hours means it'll be more afternoon before we really get anything.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
Eat our aphid roast. Gotta get some water because it's dry. Okay, let's go ahead and see if there's any new stuff that I can scan. Get some recipes out of it. Oop,
Ant spotted!
maybe I should hit the ant.
Mark that one off the list.
No, sir. Ant parts. Yeah. So long and farewell for my peaceful life, I guess.
Science.
Normal chair and red ant club. Ladybug head. I don't know where I got that from, but insect axe, ladybug mount, ladybug faceplate. Seems fairly useful. I guess if I was to do this on hardcore, it would make sense that I would have to just go out and murder everything under the sun and just be as brutal as possible. Because I really wouldn't have the... what's it called? Time? Patience? The anything? The will to survive? Work towards a red ant club, it's pretty good. Alright, let's see what we've got. Red ant club is going to require red ant parts and mandibles. I can't even get this grub hide either, though. Insect hammer part 2. Stink bug parts and stuff like that. Insect chopper, bombardier parts, and silk rope. Son of a bitch. Alright, shovel, bow. Maybe I have enough to make a sprig bow, finally. Yeah. No thistle needles, though. Damage structures, totally useless as a weapon. Weevil shield. Raw weevil meat. Yeah, I haven't encountered a... like, I've seen the weevils, but no grub hide has kind of been my issue. If there's a way I can skin a grub, that would be super nice. This and that. Are you gonna make a base to live in this game? Depends. Most likely not. You know how I am. I tend to be very free-floating when I play games like this. So maybe I will, but probably not. More likely than anything, I will end up running around without any rhyme or reason to what I'm doing. Oh shit, that's not what I was trying to do. And there's where it comes in, that I should have my thing. That's why I need a repair, because I am stupid. Acorn shell and grub hide. Where do I get the fucking grub hide? Listen, I've seen the grubs, but they're not dropping anything. You're gonna have to make a base in this game so you can place the more advanced stuff. Okay, then I guess I don't have a choice. I guess then the answer to am I gonna make a base in this game is yes. Spider Fang Dagger is pretty good. It sounds pretty good. Haven't really discovered any spider parts. Red ant helmet, ant head, fuzz parts, grub goggles. I really just need fucking grub parts. Get tired of it. Oh, what does this have? Tenderfoot defense, heavy armor. Maybe I should put some of these on. Berry chunks, acorn shields, acorn shell, and Okay, berry chunks I've only got 3. I need acorn shells anyway. We'll go for, I guess, a spider fang dagger. Heading towards the oak will get me acorns. Where's the oak? The big tree. That's where the oak is. Go get ourselves.
The nose.
Yes, the nose knows. I'm sorry, Weevil. I'm sorry, Weevil. I'm sorry, Weevil. Eat your meat. Man, so far the Weevils are... I feel really bad about killing off Weevils so far. Grab acorns. Looks like my pants and shirt are low anyway. They're probably the only things that have saved my life. You wouldn't mainly feel sorry for killing ladybugs? Imagine you're minding your own business. Some weird alien shows up, says, "The nose knows," and violently stabs you to death. Rest in peace, Mr. Snoots and Boots. You will be missed. Oh, I get this feeling. I'm about to make a bad choice. You know what I should do? You know what I should do? What I should do is this thing called saving. And I should do it right now because, of course, saving in the middle of an ant nest is the appropriate thing to do.
Look at that ant go.
Oh, shit. Have I angered the... I have angered the whole nest, haven't I? Alright, out we go, out we go, out we go! You might be cooked? No, I'm not cooked. The only thing cooked is how cool I was getting out of there. I gotta learn the attack pattern here. Alright, cool. If you wear ant armor, the ants won't care if you're in their nest. Yeah, I kind of figured that might even be the case. It looks like we have a broken shin guards. So, cool, right? But we're not here for that. I came here for acorns, and I decided to fucking start a fight. Like the human I am. Go in there and get all the ants. I believe in you. I don't believe in me. You've got more faith in me than I do. head back, grab some water if we can on the way. Oh, that must be another entrance to the ant nest. Nope. Just a tunnel.
Don't even need to boil it.
They're at constant war with each other. If ants were the size of people, we'd get absolutely destroyed and probably be extinct in a week. They would probably take over a lot of stuff. Or they might not even mind us whatsoever. I mean, if an ant is that large, it would either not care about us or it would cause issues. One of the two. Be along its anti-business. Also, hello and welcome to anybody who's out there. I'm your host, Zanabox. I tend to do really hardcore challenges. This year is completing as many survival games in a year as we can. Like, sub, share. Always helps the channel grow. Bring your friends if you want. Let's see. We need berry chunks. I need 1 berry chunk for an acorn, and that means hedge. I don't really want to go to hedge, especially at night. 2 awake? Can't sleep until 3:41? Oh, okay. He did the chicken thing. Who did the chicken thing? Did somebody turn in for the chicken? That's weird. I'm not even seeing that. All right. Okay, guys. For anybody who is new here, I apologize very much in advance, as the chicken is one of our loudest things here. So, if you're new, I guess cover up your ears, and I hope this doesn't drive you away. And it wasn't permanently planned to just say, hey, we got a lot of viewers, let's go ahead and blow out their fucking eardrums. Okay. Noise suppression. Did it completely peak out? Ruined most of that? Alright, well, I guess... I am still it was so loud, Twitch wouldn't even let it go through. I guess we'll try again next time. Here. Tried to tell him. He thought I was telling him to shake it. Most of that wasn't there. All right. Well, when it comes around again, we'll go ahead and.
Because most of it wasn't there.
Oh, you gonna do it? You gonna do it? All right. She's gonna do it. You can hear the big breathing going on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, viewer, that couldn't take the loud noise. I apologize.
Alright, I'm gonna let it go.
Alright. Bit roasting a weevil. Why is it when you...
Because I sat on it to get it off.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Did it work that time?
Twitch hates the chicken. I don't know what's up with Twitch. You can hardly hear it. It's so weird. It only registers when you talk. I think my noise suppression is, like, so good right now with all the settings we did. it's just not registering. Lowers the rate of hunger and thirst for Hedgelord. Clay, quarter fence, acorn fence, spit roast, garden. Weed stims as a tier 2. Sap catcher, once again, tier 2 stuff. Bounce webs, target dummy, standing dummy. Smithing station, brittle whetstone. I need to make these. These are trophies, I think. Sturdy shield, grub hide. Once again, always the problem. Go to entry. Grub hide used in, but I don't know where it comes from. Chicken is bad enough. In apartments, I'm not sure your neighbors hate us. For you too. You've had to listen to the chicken twice now. Our ears are spared. Yeah. I have a feeling a lot of people didn't like it. I will literally watch the numbers poof. And I was like, oh, well, that's fun.
Buzz-looking alien! Where? Ah!
Alright. Let's see. I guess we'll just drink it.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
I wonder if I can keep that aphid as a pet. Yes, I probably could. Alright, let's... Whoa, 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 what are you doing so close to my fucking base? My guy. You know what? Maybe we should do it. Yup. My favorite, and I'm sure everybody's favorite noise. I will just sit here and bear it. Okay. I guess we're good now. Preview. Preview. Okay. I was literally trying to save, and I had forgotten what I was doing. I guess I should go analyze the ant head, right? Or ant parts. Oh, no, I did analyze the ant parts. It gave me the club as the thing. Alright. Yeah, I guess finding my way into the hedges is gonna be my real thing here. Let's go ahead and make another storage, because I feel like I'm gonna run out of storage here quick. Storage chest. Alright, now we'll just put some more of this stuff in here. Because I can't use it, so... Gnat fuzz, acorns. I don't really know what to do with these yet. Alright. Needed my fix of Aza doing something that he loves. Vaser said the chicken didn't work, so I had to take matters into my own hands. Yeah. My favorite. Doing things I love. Listening to the scraping of metal. Yeah. I guess our only real option is to go to the hedge. I mean, I'll have to find my way around some way.
The nose.
I feel like anytime we hear the nose, I'm gonna have to just kill the Weevil I immediately see. What the hell is down there? Is this some, like, thing I can dig up? Oh, it is something I can dig up! Okay. So, these are just larvae, they're not grubs, so that doesn't really help me. But I can dig them up, so that's good to know. I guess the question is it always grubs, larvae, or is it sometimes grubs? Gotta pop out and had fun. Alright, yeah, we'll catch you later. Jesus Christ. Trying to exist.
Verbal transcription unit 89.4.14. Order number 80.
Virgil, are you there?
Yes, sir. It appears that the shrinking process has not overly affected my functionality.
Get 5 big booms. Boom! 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 Boom!
Who the fuck does that? That's hilarious. Hello?
Very philosophical. Do you feel anything else?
Man, that lore drop was amazing.
Though I have come to realize that this world is
That lore
absolutely
drop
separate
really,
itself.
really helps me understand my way around the world.
You may wish to wash your hands before returning to work.
Bradley Vucci, gotta say, it's a ghost town over here. It happens. It happens.
Scabby. Additional flavor scheme available.
Discovered a Scabby. Allows you to change your interface to new visual flavors. Oh boy. Unique daytime and nighttime. Oh, those are nails. Okay. It was Big Les Chuma. 5 big booms. Oops. Ah, here's the hot dog. Alright, hold on. I think I'm seeing something. There's a power cable here.
I don't want any trouble, Mr. Larva.
I want all the fucking trouble. Okay. Ooh. I was hunting for some trouble, but then the spider was like, you know what? Fuck it. It's time. It's time we grow a pair. Right? Only way to really fight is to fight back. That's Abraham Lincoln, probably. That's a wolf spider, isn't it? You know, I thought you were not a wolf spider.
I guess you are my little pog champ.
Let's go!
All right. It's time to fight. The only way I know how. By dying.
I need an antidote.
Using up the poison. Success. Man.
You should be choking on these nuts.
Holy shit, my ears. Who are we fighting? Oh, is it Grublet Jr.? Larvae Jr. and friends. Just stop being a hoe? How is it being a hoe?
He keeps taking the big dodo away from me.
Oh no. Alright. So we've got to find our way up and above, which I assume... is up and this way, then? Maybe? Yeah, I guess let's try it. Let's find this. It said it was Hedge's Ascent, so it must be around here somewhere. Right? They wouldn't just call a thing without having an actual way to do something. If you're gonna do that, you might as well sub. Okay, so this is not the way. This is not the way. And I don't think it's up this way, because I don't think I can jump that high. Nope. I got my dandelion thing, so I'm wondering if I could use my dandelion to float somewhere. Do I need to have that equipped? Dandelion tough. Careful. Each one can only be used once. It's a parachute. Alright, I guess we'll get up high and use it to float wherever we need to go, right? So, there's this zip line that I can't use, which has been bothering me ever since we first found it. Oh, I can use it.
I'm flying!
Disregard, I can use it. I was just big dumb. Didn't understand what I was doing.
Science.
A scientific breakthrough.
Also, I know this voice actor. I've been sitting here thinking about it, and I'm pretty sure I know who, or I've heard this guy's voice before. You know what it almost reminds me of? It almost reminds me of Tom Holland. Alright, yeah, I think this might be the hedge facility, or at least something. Good thing that you guys stay in there, and you don't understand. Cool.
For so long, I have felt taunted by the spiders of the yard. Climbing, crawling, skittering with the greatest of ease. Oh, and how they delight in violating my workspace. I can't take a single step without getting stuck in their confounded webbing. I'm wasting daylight, running, climbing, surviving, traversing this broken lab. The entire yard, for that matter, has become untenable.
Oh, it's a sleeping
Perhaps
facility.
My spider friends hold the key to my problems.
Spider infestation, new scab thing. This might be a good way to... Oh, but then I'll be hungry as soon as I get up. Do I have food on me? I have one thing of food on... I have two things, so I can eat the omelet thing, I think. But then I'll have to drink some water here, so... Oh, it's early morning. Disregard. We're not gonna do that. That would just be a waste of daylight at this point. Dewdrop. Oh, I see. It's been dropping into these.
Oh no.
That makes a lot of sense.
Oh no.
Alright, we got anything else? Just that. It's too bad I can't pick these up. You would think, right? You would have had me had I not been in a tree. Okay, there's a zip line, but does it attach to somewhere? It must. Ah, there is a zip line here that attaches to something.
I'm trapped!
There might have been that break right there. Might have been where I needed to go. But let's take a look around real quick. Oh, is it...
When you're off to the beach, or a day at the park, doesn't matter the time, 'cause it glows in the dark. You can leave your toys home, except for just one, 'cause you can't leave your fling man without leaving fun! Never leave your fling man.
We did it. We sang a whole commercial. Yeah. Oh boy, am I about to go ahead and have a fucking spider fight? If there was ever a place to save, this is 100% a fucking... This is definitely a save moment. Excuse me.
So, you're not wrong about the voice actor sounding like a Spider-Man voice actor. His name was Zachary Levi, and they did voice Spider-Man.
Yeah, it made me think of Spider-Man. That's why it was like, huh.
Zachary. actor do. That's just
Brood Mother BLT. Summon boss. No, it's Brood Mother BLT. Basic bacon, lettuce, tomato. So I have to summon it with a thing. What do I even have to summon this thing with? Oh, I would have to summon the boss with a Brood Mother bacon, lettuce, tomato sandwich. I see.
Oh, I thought you were making.
I think I do. I think I have to make a BLT out of the boss here. If there is a boss. It definitely boss arena for sure. Alright, cool. Alright, we'll hold on to this dandelion. We don't really need to use it unless we fall off of here for some reason, so... Okay. Jesus Christ. Harry Master. No, 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 Barry. Stop there, Barry. All right. Looks like there's a thing over there, so let's head towards that. Seems like there's just a bunch of little field centers from one thing to the next. Can I even make... I could technically, so let's just take the zip line. Oh! The whole broken base down there. How did I miss that? Oh, because it was right by the can. That's why. Easy enough to miss.
This is moderately terrifying!
Also, where did I get the, like, thing to do that?
No water filtration tablets needed.
Alright, we'll grab all of these. Smoothie, omelets. He discovered nachos. Discovered Hedgelord.
Today, Trudy asked, or rather insisted, I take a break from my work for a family day. I'll admit, the argument that preceded my reluctant agreement was one for the ages. She just doesn't understand how important
She doesn't understand how important my work is.
But in the end, all was not lost. As fate would have it, our little trip to Stormin Beach's Wave Park has given me fresh inspiration. A particular attraction sported a zip line over an undulating pool filled with sun-baked tubers. Basking in the light of the cruel sun that baked them like red raisins. But I digress.
Nothing in
It
there.
was the zip line that captured my imagination. Such an elegant solution to my problems in the hedge. When we got home, it was straight back to work. After another argument, of course.
Man, after another argument, this guy sounds like an asshole. Yeah, whoever this dude is sounds like a straight-up dickbag. You know, I guess I can understand. It's one of those genius moments, you know, so smart that you get so caught up in it that anything else is a distraction. My question is, how the fuck did he get his Ling Ling in somebody's sacred garden if he can't even stand the idea of taking himself away from work? Hedge lab breach. Okay. Natural explorer.
I spy.
Too bad I can't spy a water cooler.
Early test runs on the zipline system have produced mixed results. Prices on steel cable are ridiculous, so I've been forced to proceed with my original idea, spider thread. I'm using web samples from my unwanted guests with a few clever alterations, of course. Things were going well until Sarah threw yet another toy into the hedge. I swear that the lost city of Atlantis might be found beneath the roots of this blasted bush. I told them both. No baseballs, no flingman discs, no more throwing.
Yeah, no having childhood activities.
I'll need to find a way to strengthen the zip lines, and I've forbidden the children from playing in the yard, temporarily, of course. Dinner will be, I would say, awkward, I suspect.
Awkward, I suspect. Poor kids. Can't have fun. Alright. I assume spooters are the big one here. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Welcome back. Cover the hedge lab.
Slowly, my torments come together into one ingenious solution. After trying countless materials, I finally found something to fix my zipline problem. While the bonding formulas were complex to say the least, I've successfully used the web ropes with raw science. Once again, it proves to be the key. The new ropes are miraculously soft, but have the tensile strength of forged steel. I've dubbed my new creation Zippy Fiber. Just think of the practical applications.
Dental floss.
Dental floss.
Oh, only something without gums would suggest that. This is not some trifle to pick parsley between trips to the periodontist.
I will take your word for it, Dr. Tully.
Sign. Look, left a comment about backseating. What's backseating? When somebody goes ahead and basically tries to tell you exactly where you need to go, exactly where you should go ahead and head to, basically tries to tell you exactly how to go ahead and play the game. 58. Just a calculation on how much you've spent on Twitch. We should be able to keep those for right now. I guess we'll go ahead and put the mushrooms away into here. Can we? Or is it only temporary storage, I guess? I guess we'll hold off on it, because it is temporary storage for right now. Pretty much doesn't let you have fun and learn. Yeah, I get that. It happens a lot of times. The answer is too much. It happens a lot of times. I mean, I get it. Everybody wants to be involved in everything. But sometimes I think people kind of forget the joy of discovering the game and playing the game like when they first had, because they want to see people not make the same mistakes. But I feel like the whole point of these things is kind of making those mistakes. If you don't make them, you don't learn. So you don't get the opportunity to really discover what the game has to offer. Right? Attack plus and damage resistance out. We spent 230 from over 6 years. I would say that's a pretty minimal investment. $230. So roughly what, 280 over 6 years. Yeah, that's fairly minimal. Don't worry, I don't think you've wasted your money. I have some stuff that I've actually done with the stuff that's come in here. Sign frames, vase, or vase. Stuffed aphids, weevils, gnats. Not really much I can do with all of this here so far. Just keep pushing through. Still crazy once it all adds up. Oh, so I can harvest science from these dudes? I definitely get what I've paid for over the years entertainment on my old account. I don't use it anymore. Spent 200 pounds when it was a stupid kid with money and no sense of value. It's all good. You know me as a financier, I understand it. What did you say? What did you say? I'm just harvesting science from them. It's interesting that it seems that different weapons have different attacks. Aphid figurine. Sure. Aphid statue. New ideas. Rascal Rogue. Let's take a look at some of these mutations that we've gotten in. Impeccable gives you an advantage when blocking attacks. Javelineer. Natural explorers. The quickness. I meant, what's your opinion on what I said? She didn't notice my message earlier. Ah, hold on. Let me go back and look at it. Don't even know the game, and a neighboring country now brought a necklace that has a white dog similar to your channel. Though thought if we met in the future, I'd give it to you. That would be pretty cool. I don't know how honest, like, honestly, I don't know how I would ever run into anybody who watches the channel. You know, I might run into somebody here or there, but I can't imagine, like, anybody even recognizing me or anything, because, you know, obviously some of you guys who have been here long enough know what I look like, but for the rest of everybody, you know, I don't know, it would be pretty cool. If that would be the case, I would make sure to go ahead and have something I could also give to you as well. How much do you think you've spent on Twitch since you started on it? Spent on Twitch? Nothing. No, that's not true. I guess there are some people that I have given my money to, for subs and stuff. You know, people that I personally have supported because I really like what they've done. But honestly, I can't say I've spent more than like 130, like at the max, I think. I love how there's barrier remains everywhere, and they make it look like it's a murder scene when it's really just berry chunks.
Science.
I got the science.
I don't know what's down there, so we'll try it. That scared the shit out of me. Definitely thought I was in trouble for half a second. It's fair. Plus, you've got to try and save money, quite a modest amount. Yeah, imagine walking someone and you're like, oh, you're that streamer. That'd be awesome. You say that. You say that until it actually happens. The problem is that a lot of streamers encounter that exact situation, and it usually doesn't turn into, hey, you're that streamer. It turns into, hey, let me get an autograph. Hey, do that thing that you always go ahead and say. Hey, can you go ahead and you know, kiss my baby? You know, hey, what are you doing? Let's hang out. Where are you going? Where's your house? And it turns into, like, a much larger situation than it would have been. In practice, I'm sure it's cool. In real life, not as. Mega Milk Molar. That requires a tier 2 hammer that I do not have. More so a curse being famous is a curse and a blessing. Yeah, I would rather be rich and not famous than rich and famous. Keep ourselves healed up. Oh my goodness, is this all giant food stocks and shit? A wooden stem? Oh my goodness. Looks like it's time to go ahead and start dropping shit out of our inventory. Drop. All of them. Drop. Drop. Alright, what do we have in here that we can't drop? Might Fluff. I think we can drop Might Fluff. Spider Chunk, that's going to be important. Sap. Red Ant Stuffs. I don't get such talk like this either. I get you. If I saw a famous person, I'd just ask how they're doing. Good to see them. Have a nice day. Maybe a photo. That's it. Yeah, I'm sure it gets tiring being asked. I'm sure it's kind of one of those, hey, listen, you're the one who is famous here. You can't go ahead and just say no to the fans. They're here for you kind of thing. And it's like, yeah, I get it. Oh, I see. Wood stems are a thing I have to physically hold. I get it. Sap. Brittle marble shards. Let's grab those. Brittle quartz shards. Silk rope. Silk rope, I think, is important. I didn't really have a way to make silk rope right now. Fiber plants. Dry grass. Sap. These are wood stems. Weed stems, not wood stems. People forget that famous people are people. Yeah, that is 100% true. People forget that famous people are people too, and sometimes they have no sense of they have no common sense and just, yeah. I think I'd be happy about that. Oh. Oh man, I almost had a bad thing there. Okay, we're gonna do that again, and this time I'm going to drop and not do whatever the fuck I decided to go ahead and do. Yeah, you can't say no to fans, but also fans should know that talking in such a way it can be bothering. Have some taste. The person you're talking to is trying to be nice. Yeah, sometimes it's just like that.
Science.
I'm thirsty now. Shoot. E. Cornut peeper. Part of the way that's a hole followed by a Y. I need some water. I need some water right now. I see these Erlenmeyer flasks that should have liquid in them, but don't. See if I can find some liquid somewhere. Oh, drinkable.
Ugh.
Okay.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Not great, but it'll do the job. Workshop.
Help, I'm stuck.
Do you wonder if anyone would recognize me once college starts advertising you with the pictures and everything? Yeah, people may actually go ahead and stop you and be like, hey, you're the one on the, you're the poster child for this place, huh? Dew collector? Oh my god, that's such a great thing. Spider fang dagger, insect bow. That dew collector is going to be amazing. Pebblet dagger? Gill tube? Spider hood, spider stuff. Have I told you that I platinum Arc? Remember telling you I got platinum trophies, but not platinuming Arc? That's crazy. Platinum Arc? You know, getting everything scanned, knowing where everything's at? That's pretty cool. Where is the water? I'm dying here. I guess we'll just have to drink the aphid stuff. I don't have much of a choice. The aphid honeydew is going to keep us alive, so... But to tame every creature? Wild, yeah. Yeah, that is pretty out of control there. Oh, hold on, I gotta get rid of that berry. Well, it's almost broken anyway, so... Barry, it's time to go.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Tell me it did not eat Huck. It hucked the good hole, not the bad one. I'm mad about that. Spider fangs, spider venom, red ant club. I need mandibles, so I'm assuming that comes from the warriors. They wanted to run a campaign for 18 months, pointing at the monitors with the pen. A big ass white man afro. Said they wanted to do a campaign around the train station. Listen, I hope, wiping my forehead sweat right after, Web's in it. And out of the wah. You know what? I hope that at least you either got some type of compensation or something from it. You know, because if they just used your stuff and didn't give you anything from it, that'd be pretty terrible. I think that's a... We're just trying to avoid cracking any of these open if we can help it. I'm really just looking for some water at this point. That branch is kind of in the way, so I think we would have to go up and over. What the actual fuck was that noise? You know, the game making noise, telling me, giving you the achievements and stuff. Boy. Alright, good stuff. Why I suggested the spider dagger is to use it underwater. Didn't know underwater was a thing. I figured I'd have to just stay on the surface here. Especially since you hate college, but I guess it could be good for job perspectives. Yeah, it definitely is. Definitely is. But it's kind of crazy. It's one of those points where, like, I feel as though they're pushing people to go ahead and get these degrees, but they're not even, like, they're asking more and more for less and less these days, and it's really starting to get super tiresome. No games gives achievement noises like that. Thought that someone was under the couch. It's dark and I'm scared. Alright, where is this thing? I know that there is a thing I'm supposed to get to. I gotta find that zip line that I'm looking for. There's one red piece over here. I'm wondering if I can get in that way. Oh, I may have made a big boo-boo. I may not be able to get back up. Oh, I can, I think, barely. There we go. Hey, this is the original one. We're just gonna drink from that water cooler. We still have a couple more to go ahead and do. I can't get into there. Degrees are kind of pointless. Yeah, unfortunately, these days, I feel like that's the truth. As much as I'd like to go ahead and be one of those, hey, get your education kind of people, unfortunately, we have driven a degree to the point of uselessness. Sad, but kind of the truth. This force is coming to us. You know what I would like to see? I'd like to see a resurgence of Burnout. If we're talking about, like, cars and stuff. I feel like Burnout would be a great series to see come back. So I had to drop onto that. There's this thing here. I go into there and get that piece. That doesn't really help me where I need to go. We'll zip it again. And then that'll take me to the trees. I think this, I smack into a leaf or something. Let's just walk on top of this thing. I'm trying to find the angry robot entrance. There's an angry robot that has been staring at me. Forza was one of your favorite games growing up. Was sad to buy a PS5, convinced to do that. Except for Forza. Forza's a pretty good game. I hear it has a lot of customization, and if you're really into racing, there's nothing better than Forza. I think it's not this way. That takes us in. This is such a confusing base. I'm just trying to find the angry robot. I think that's the angry robot there, so okay. We need to go around this way. They said every Xbox game will come to PlayStation eventually. Whereas it's meant to be released in the spring. I will lick the spines of anything I see.
Stuck in a web!
Please let me out of the web. Yes. Threat detected. I see you. I see you, and you see me, and we see each other. I am a friend. Ooh, how do I get into here? I wonder if I can attach a zip part of the way through. Or if I gotta go through this way and then leap in on that leap. Or maybe I just need to take the leap from here. Just grow a pair and... Yeah! There we go. Okay. Alright, I should have seen that coming when he fell through. That's what I get, right? Now where the hell do I go? Welp! Died by misadventure. Where's my last save? Master Dobby meant no evil. You sound like Dobby. What a misadventure, right? Alright, let's try it again. Just gotta gently fall to my death. I don't even know what the fuck that is. It's a styrofoam tooth. Alright, says T... One says T19. I think I have all the stuff that I need for it. Oh, it only goes down, it doesn't go up. Okay. Well... That was sad. Yeah. Very. Bad gameplay is sad, right? Alright, let's go wherever the fuck we're going to. That's the molar. I think this goes.
It sounds like what's his face is the voice actor from Dan to Dan.
Oh, yeah. It does
It's
sound
not
like the
him,
guy
but
from
it
Dan
does
to
sound
Dan.
like
Have you been sitting here mulling it over this whole time? That's so funny. Alright, we gotta go up. It might sound crazy what I'm about to do. Do you miss school? Fuck no. Not one bit. I do not miss school one bit. No offense. Like, I think about high school pretty fondly, but when it comes to having to go back to education and stuff, I can't stand having to memorize stuff all the time that I don't need. Like, I can tell you, Ark inadvertently stuffed every corner of my brain with unnecessary dino facts that I don't need in my life. But that's one of the few things I'm just not mad about. The rest of it, yeah. Having to remember a whole bunch of stuff that I don't need can be very bothersome. Okay, we are looking for getting into the original areas here. I think that might be it up there. Or it might be down here right now. Okay, what we'll do is we'll go through this way. Raw science.
Scientific breakthrough.
We'll pop down and backwards. Perfect. Easy. Yeah, I don't think I just missed school at all. Like, it was never a great thing for me. I do kind of miss the military sometimes, but the majority of the time, no, I don't.
A super chip.
Hell yeah.
I wonder how we'll get Burgle's memories off of this.
Super chip.
I wonder if I have to blow on it. That usually solves the problem. That or flipping the console upside down.
Yep, flipping the console upside down, that's so
funny. Maybe there's some little extraneous plastic tabs I need to snip off.
Evacuation. Hold on. Where's this evacuation thing? here we are.
It is likely that this will be my last log from the hedge lab.
Now we need to find our way
The
back
spider
down.
infestation has only worsened. Last night, I had a close encounter with a giant brood mother that shook me to my core. Couple that with the strange radio signals I've been receiving, and I no longer think this facility is safe.
Alright, is there any way... I think getting back is going to be our big thing right now.
Virgil here. Can I start you off with a double-charred barbarian bacon burger? It's made
Fairs?
the Roby's way.
What makes you nostalgic? About the military?
Initiate evacuation
You know,
protocols
everything
for
just
the hedge
had
lab.
everything
Make
had
sure
its
any
place.
remaining biometric scanners and
I had a
passcodes are
discussion
encrypted
with
in the
somebody
mainframe.
just the other day,
Is that really necessary, sir?
and we both came to the conclusion that the best part about it was every cog knew its
We're
place.
being watched.
Everybody knew where they fit in the grand scheme of things. So that's pretty scary. That big ass bird. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna use our parachute to just make it down. I think it's probably our fastest and easiest way to go about it. Or maybe we can go around here and jump on there, get some feathers, and then go down. Because feathers would be pretty cool. Unfortunately, I don't have two things very well organized. Yeah, military's hella organized. I mean, okay, let me rephrase that. The military can be organized. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. What the fuck is that thing?
Spy.
Was that a bee? Oh, that's that fuck-ass mosquito.
Got one.
Alright, let's prepare to leap. Okay, let's not prepare to leap. Let me just fucking die. Like a baka. Yeah, I did a good job selecting the fucking item and not using it. Awesome. Oh. Is that a fake leaf? Or is this just the way they've decided to make trees? I think that's the way they just decided to make trees. Okay, I don't know how to fucking use this thing. So let me take a look at it. Can only be used once. Perfect for drifting down from a great height. This was the thing. Jesus Christ. Level in provision, new building, ask your permission for advert. And yeah, I feel like if they didn't pay you for it, or if you didn't get a scholarship or something for it, then okay. Do I just... How do I use this? How do I use this? I guess let's save. And then... Oh, hold on. I've had 2 deaths, haven't I? I sure have. Let me update that death meter to 5 and not 3. Because I keep forgetting that I gotta update those deaths. We're probably going to have to update that death again here in a moment. I'm also getting really tired of these saves that it keeps doing. Hedge, when I say I want to overwrite the save, it's like, do you want to overwrite this save? Yeah, of course I do. And then it doesn't. I thought you had 3 additional deaths. We had one from falling. No, we had 2 from falling. What was the other death?
Spider.
Yeah, I thought I had put in the spider when I went from... Oh, I mean, whatever. Sure. 6 deaths it is, I guess. Because we had 2 deaths so far on the stream. Oh, we have had 2 deaths so far on the stream. Okay, cool. No, it should be 5, because I marked in the 2 deaths, the spider, and then big spider, and then I had the 2 deaths from falling. I'm pretty sure it's 5, not 6. If not, we'll just update it. We'll just update it to 6 later, if that's the case. Alright. Hold on, let me check this fucking survival guide. Maybe it's got an answer in there. Gliding. Lets you travel without equipment. Equip a glider. Activate it while airborne by pushing the button map to glide. That doesn't help me, but sure. Can I put this on a thing? Recipes. It doesn't get used in anything. It's just, it is what it is. Left shift. That's how I use it. Perfect. Look at that landing. Couldn't have asked for a better, safer spot. I say as a spider jumps out of my asshole. We'll avoid swimming for now. I feel like swimming is not something I want to attempt. I'm sure it's fine, but... fear of water in survival games is a really big thing. Jesus fuck. Holy cow. I was not prepared for that. Ants. What's that you got in your mouth there, ant?
Jesus.
What? I don't know. Let's see. Slots. Oh, so, okay, so that's not too bad. Alright, now we are back to whatever this is considered home. Alright. Good stuff. I don't think we have anything else to really analyze here. We'll go check. See if there's anything, but I don't think I have anything new to analyze. Nope. Just a bunch of stuff. Nothing new, though.
A little chewy, but not bad.
Oh, there's dandelion fluff. Be nice if I could grab a couple of those. Maybe at some point I'll have the ability to just climb up there and grab something. Or maybe I can knock one off. I can chop down a dandelion? Oh, that's wonderful. I didn't know that that was an option for me. That means I will have access to wood stems and dandelion buds. That's wonderful. I thought that dandelions or weed stems were gonna be a tier 2 thing, so I'm kind of happy they are not, and I can make things. Water container, hollowed out acorn, store up to 6 drops of liquid. Dew collector, crude rope. Let's make some rope. And I need extra stems for a dew collector. Some more dandelion here. Making Exo listen to metal on metal is just too addicting. I guess I wouldn't know anything about that. Never have I once felt that subjecting somebody to torture was a good feeling. Alright, let's drop these. And I guess it would be considered in the area, so it should be fine. Dew collector. So I need to physically be holding 6 wood stems and not just... That's so dumb. That I can only hold 5 and I need 6. I'm wondering if there's something that I can use to hold stuff. I guess a sap collector I can use. Attach this to sap-producing roots and branches for more convenient harvesting. Storage baskets, storage chests. Stem pallet for weed stems. Okay. Can be neatly stacked. I suppose that works. It's just... No, it doesn't really help me currently. Grab all of these. Maybe it's something that I need for a skill. Maybe it's some type of ability or mutation that I need. go put this in the thing. This is interesting. I'm fairly curious, like, what all of the stuff is that I'm gonna have to do here. I'm wondering if now that it's there, I can create it. I doubt it. Oh, I can. I just needed a place to store them. Cool. Store and collect dew for later use. That's useful. Oh, it's gonna cost me all of my silk rope, but I think that's good. Then I'll be able to go ahead and at least have a place to collect dew. Alright. I think that is going to be it for today. I think I am played out on this. And as much as I have enjoyed it, I think I will go ahead and call it for today. For any of you guys who are still here, thank you again for coming out on the journey. We'll be continuing this again tomorrow. For those of you who are new to the channel, make sure to like, sub, share, follow. All of that good stuff helps the channel grow. Hit that notification bell so you're in the know. We'll see you again here shortly. If you're on Twitch, stand on by. We'll see if we can send you somewhere if you're out on YouTube. Can't help you there. Anyway, you guys have a fantastic night. I am gonna go work on some technical things and see if I can figure out what the fuck is going on with my system and why I can't use my model and things like that. So, as always, stay cool, stay safe, and until I see you all again, stay golden.
Got it, but, you know.
I got you.
I'll take
Help.
that.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna.
Thank you for the
I'm gonna
raid.
try
Hello.
hunting.
Ozona Vox raided my stream
already.
with 4
Raiders.